Look at that. We're here. We made it. What's up, guys? Here we are. Can you guys hear me all right? I just wanted to test out the new graphics that I created. I thought it would be fun. I created a bunch of new graphics for the channel. I can do a lot of cool stuff. Like, I know how to make graphics. I know how to do video, photos, and all that stuff. So I thought it was crazy that I didn't have like my own custom screen graphics or screen graphics works too. I didn't have my own custom one. So I had some free time today and I went through and created my own. So I have a starting soon stream, which is this one that you guys just saw. And then in addition to that, I have a I'll be right back screen. And in addition to that, I have a thanks for watching. This is the end of the stream screen. So you said, did you get told to make them by YouTube? No, I didn't. That was just my own idea. Honestly, like, I've kind of mentioned this very briefly before on the channel. Like, I had like another YouTube channel, like another gaming YouTube channel, but it didn't work out. And the weird thing is when I made that one, I like spent a lot of time on the graphics, and then the channel didn't go anywhere. So when I started this channel, I was like, I'm not gonna make any graphics or anything. I'm just gonna, go for it and see what happens. And I realized it's been too long, and the channel has been going places, and we got invited to YouTube and all that. So I was like, I gotta step up the channel a little bit. So I went through, I had some time today, I had some free time, and I created some graphics. No, I'm still gonna hit you with the peace sign at the end. Who? Alpha says, George, quit playing Mario Kart because he doesn't want to embarrass me. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. I've just been so hooked on Pokemon, guys. But I also added a banner on my YouTube channel. So if you actually click and go to my actual YouTube channel, there's a banner there now, which I didn't have anything there at all before. This is my YouTube trolls just sleeping, peacefully resting until they find out that I'm online. You said, ain't it Wednesday already? It's certainly not Wednesday where I'm at. It's still Tuesday where I'm at. We got Gabby, channel member. Gabby's in the building. You guys got to be careful now. Do a graphic that says BRAS call. Okay. It's Wednesday over there, but it's Tuesday where I'm at. Are you from LA? I am from LA, yeah. It's 9 p.m. where I'm at. We got to get a George photo shoot for the different stream screens. We could, man. We could. We could. I just wanted to keep it consistent. I wanted to keep it consistent because it's my profile image. Gabby says you won't believe what I'm doing. What's going on, Gabby? Lay it on us. Tell us what you're doing. Arthur says, how did you meet B-Raz? That's funny. I saw her on Instagram and I slid in her DMs. Whoa. Hold on, hold on. I just want to catch this before... Yeah, I'll get right back to the chat. 1 second. Nice. Let me get this one too while I'm at it. Said quick answers, name your top 5 Pokemon? Oh man, okay, Dragonite, Tyranitar, Charizard, Articuno, Mewtwo. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, look at Totodile. Look at him chilling. Okay, let me get back in there. Alpha says your profile image is giving us Ice Cube mean mug. That's, hey, that makes me happy. Shazam says I lost 20 pounds. Congrats, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Well done, man. Gabriel says, I'm going back in the shadows, George, not noticing me. Bye, chat. I noticed you. Shade says, I petitioned for the thanks for watching to have you doing the peace sign. Hit you with one of these. We could do that. We could do that. Raichu says, Shazam, I found it. That's so funny. Guys, I don't think, not everyone has seen this. You said I lost 100 pounds in US, in the UK. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gabby says, so I got 6 hours of sleep. I went to work at 3 p.m. and just got home. I'm eating and playing Legends ZAs for 5 hours. Gonna get in new clothes and go in for a 6 a.m. shift for 5 hours. Oh my goodness, bro. Dude. That's crazy. You gotta get some rest, Gabby. That's crazy. I don't know if somebody just came in or if you guys just came in. I have like new stream screens that I create. I created some new graphics. I got a stream starting soon graphic here, as you guys can see. Then we got a I'll be right back screen. And then we got an ending screen as well. Shade saying I gotta have a peace sign here at the end of this one. We might be able to arrange that. We'll look into that. But I spent some time today and I created some custom graphics for the channel. Trying to level some stuff up, you know? Just trying to level some stuff up. Make it look a little more official. No, I don't want to put Nintendo characters around it because I don't want to get sued. No, thank you. Gabby says, so dope. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I was saying earlier, I think before you came in, that I had started another YouTube channel like years and years ago. It was a gaming channel, and I invested a lot of time on the graphics on the front end, and I made the branding really cool. But then the channel just is defunct, and I feel like I wasted time. So when I started this one, I kind of made a challenge to myself where like, I'm not going to do anything unless the channel starts to pick up steam. And obviously we picked up steam quite a while ago, but I've just been so busy with work and all that. But today I had some time, so I created some custom graphics. Mr. Hot Dog says, do you have a car? No, I have a flying carpet that I get around on. It's kind of cool. Shazam says, just do a pic of you wearing a Mario hat, but with the G instead of the M. We could do that. We could do that. Gotta turn that newspaper trolls up 30% into a screen. We could. Do you have a coffee maker? I do have a coffee maker. We'll see. Maybe we create some more custom screens. That would be funny to make a troll screen. Every time a troll's in here, I just throw up a graphic. Did you use what to make your graphics? What are you saying? Wait, what are you saying, Shazam? Did I use what? Do that as a sign to ban someone? It's just a hammer. It's a picture of just me holding a hammer. No, I didn't use that. I've not heard of that application. I made everything from scratch on Photoshop. I know how to use Photoshop and Adobe InDesign really well. I've been using them since I was in high school, which was like 100,000 years ago. So I have a lot of experience with the software, with the applications. So I just haven't got around to creating stuff for the channel. But today was that day. So I see. No, I have Photoshop. I use the Adobe Creative Suite. I use Adobe Premiere. I use Lightroom. I use Photoshop. I use InDesign. I use After Effects. I use all of that stuff. Like regularly, like every day. Ah, poison. I'm not gonna poison anybody. We could play with the screens. We could play with the screen. I like the idea of me holding a hammer and that's the signal to ban someone. We could do that. Or I just... we just get a Garbodor that fills the screen. It's just Garbodor when trolls come in. That's a funny concept, man. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. We might end up having too much fun. You said use sound effects. Oh, dude, sound effects is a whole other level. Maybe we'll get to the sound effects stage. That's a whole other situation, which I'm not opposed to. I like that idea, Gabby. The alpha shiny Garbodor. Oh, it's animated. Garbodor hits the screen. That'd be crazy, dude. Maybe eventually we could get to that level. I like outsource and I hire an animator to create that. That would be crazy. It like animates and like cracks the screen. Dude. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't see the trainer. I was like, wait a minute. There are alpha shiny Pokemon, Muda. There are. Shazam says, uh-oh, we got ourselves a troll in the chat. The siren sounds go off. Garbodor runs up and cracks the screen. And then it like sends a message to the troll. It's like, is this enough attention for you, troll? But it has to be more disrespectful. Is this enough attention for you, bottom feeder? It captures the message. We're getting way ahead of ourselves here, guys. We're getting way ahead of ourselves. Iron's in the chat. What's up, Iron? B-Raz has sent a clapping seal. Shout out to B-Raz. She sent some floating hearts our way too. Shout out to B-Raz. Our lovely moderator, B-Raz. You guys got to be careful because Gabby and B-Raz are here together at the same time. Don't start with the trolling. Don't start it. Alpha says, you ever wonder what the juice at the bottom of a trash bag tastes like? I did earlier. What are you saying? You better not have found out. But thanks. I appreciate you, Shazam, for pointing out that you liked the new graphic I made. I spent a little while on it. What just happened to me? What the heck was that? Hold on, what? Why did my Dragonite just faint? Muda says, am I a troll? No, you're not. Dragonite's doom has arrived? Yo, what? What, bro? That was crazy. That was really crazy. Post that to your channel, man. Well, I guess it happened in the previous battle. I must have got hit by a Parish song or something. I think it was a Parish song situation. I don't know. I mean, it has to have been. That was crazy, though. Yeah, bro. What do you... I love this. This guy, Charizard. Already in, of course. Right at the last second he moves. Let's go do that again. Just Mega Evolve. Just wildin', bro. Yeah, dog. Let's see what this kid throws out next. Charizard and Dragonite. This is that same little kid that I fought yesterday where I was like, this kid's greedy. He's got a Charizard and a Dragonite. That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. BRS says, I'm official with the graphics. You guys like my graphics that I created? I was pretty proud of them, personally. It was a Parish song. It had to be. It had to be. I knew it. Tell me. Duck out of there real quick. There we go. Altaria did it. Thank you, Gabby, for confirming what happened. Altaria dropped a Parish song. I didn't catch it. But that was funny that I like how it was like Dragonite met its doom. Very ominous. Alpha says the graphics are beautiful, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I'm gonna consider that concept of creating more custom ones. Maybe me throwing a peace sign up or something. We'll see. Instead of, would Perish Song be good in ranked? No, because if you use it in ranked, they'll just swap their Pokemon out. You would have to catch them when they can't swap their Pokemon out again. Alpha says we need you with your arms open like you're gonna hug us as soon as the stream starts. Need to hit you guys with one of these. The thing is that it won't look right. Like, it'll look kind of lame because it'll be just a static image. I think that works better if it's like a video. B-Raz is sending a sundae my way. Oh, ice cream sundae sounds good right now. Raichu says when a troll comes in, it should be you standing with your back to the camera in a Pokemon battle against a Trubbish. That could be arranged. I could go to like a basketball court and pose. I have the Pokeball. I could pose. Gabby's sending over. What did she sell? She sent over the skull. Dang, dude. Channel member Banger267's in the building. What's up, Banger? Always good to see you, my man. He said Wu-Tang Clan's 36 Chambers was released on November 9th, 32 years ago. But you know what also came out that exact same day? A Tribe Called Quest's Midnight Marauders. Pretty crazy to think about. Those two classic, all-time great albums released on the same day. He said, what it do, bro? I'm chilling, man. And also, shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan. Shout out to Wu-Tang. I'm chilling, man. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Banger says, what are we doing in Pokemon now? B-Raz throwing up the Wu-Tang Clan hands as well. I'm doing the Infinite ZA Royale. You have to beat it like 15 times to get something that's story related. I don't want to spoil it. So I'm doing this. I think I'm approaching 10 or 11 times that I've done it. So I'm getting close to not having to do this anymore. Gabby says remind them about that giveaway. That's right, guys. Gabby is hosting a giveaway. Gabby is hosting a giveaway in our Discord. So if you're in the Discord and you have Pokemon Legends ZA, if you have it on your Nintendo Switch 1 or your Nintendo Switch 2, all you have to do is go into the Pokemon channel and send a screenshot of your trainer's outfit, and you'll be qualified for a chance to win the Mega Evolution decals. They were the target pre-order bonus for the game. So shout out to Gabby, who's running that in there. She's awesome. Let me see. You said, I wish I could stay. Like the stream. Take care, man. Appreciate you, man. Go listen to some Wu-Tang for me. Shazam says, what game is next? Well, There is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, as I do have all this Zelda stuff out. Other than that game, the next game will be Kirby's Air Riders, which comes out on the 20th. Alpha says, ODB has been heavily in my music recently. Thank you for not spoiling, George. Man, listen, I'm not going to spoil Alpha. I'm trying to be considerate of everybody. Jack, the Mac, the Mod, the man, the myth, the Jack is in the chat. What's going on, Jack? What is going on? Alpha says, B-Raz, make George meet Mickey Mouse for a new channel pic. Alpha, you don't like my channel picture, man? Jack the Mac is in the building, also known as Jack the Pack, if you play him on Super Smash Brothers. See, B-Raz is giving out real lore right now. This is real lore she's giving out right now. Jack says the pack days are behind me. He's retired. No, he's not. What are you going to do when the next Smash Brothers comes out? You're not going to be retired. You're going to run out and go buy it. I know you. Iron says, I ordered my first PC part for my build. Only $900 left to go. What are the specs of the PC you're trying to build, man? And congrats on getting your first part there. Packets for trolling only now? I don't know, Jack. Jack the Pack. I mean, you guys are synonymous. You think of Pac-Man, you think of Jack. You think of Jack, you think of Pac-Man. I don't know, bro. I don't know if you could just leave him behind like that. That'd be like me just leaving DDD behind. Redland Runner says, is that George out here in the fresh black tee? Looking good, my guy. Almost as good as Ice Punch on a Tyranitar, my guy. What's up, bro? Hope you're having a good night, man. I know it's, what is it, Wednesday over there already? No reservations so far for Disney, B-Raz says. B-Raz is looking to try and get us to go to Disneyland this weekend, guys. If we go to Disneyland this weekend, what do you guys think? Do we gotta get me mic'd up. We got to get B-Raz mic'd up. We got to live stream from Disneyland together. No, I do remember. I do remember, man. I do remember. Game 123's in the chat. What's up, Game 123? Alpha says I should throw Mickey Mouse on the screen. Everyone despises Mickey for their own reasons. Channel member Benj is in the building. What's up, Benj? Raylan says, go to Disneyland and live stream for at least an hour. I know, we haven't done a Disneyland live stream in a while. Alpha says, for April Fools, can we get a stream of B-Raz playing whatever you're playing then? So we start the stream up and it's just B-Raz playing the entire stream. Like, I'm not present. That'd be funny. I like that idea. You don't have to convince me. You guys got to convince her to do it. And just do remember, guys. Do remember the B-Raz effect. If we do that, the chat is going to be vicious. It's going to be just going 100 miles an hour. So the trolls are going to be in. B-Raz, that would be a great stream. You guys convince her. Don't take it from me, B-Raz. Listen to the people. See what the people want. I like that my Dragonite is still alpha, or not alpha, it's still mega evolved. Heck yeah, dude, let's go. Oh, I have 11 of these matches done. Okay. I'm a lot closer than I thought. Yeah, I'll go battle that neckbeard, no problem. There he is. Yeah, bro. This guy's got that nasty work energy going on. He's got a mask that is pulled down to cover up the double chin. You see that? This is classic neckbeard energy. Vicious. Game123 says, hey, can I ask you a question? You sure can. Manito's in the chat. What's up, Manito? Dude. What is happening? Is this even a real battle right now? Just one-shotting everything. Disrespect hit it with a Thunder Punch. Dude. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Redland says, yeah, but can B-Raz capture your Telemundo essence and light FM radio voice? Got me swooning out here, George. B-Raz might be better than me, man. She might be better than me. Alpha says, wait, hold up. Dude's got the strats. Game123 says, I made a new friend on Discord 1 week ago. That's pretty awesome. Redland says, not the Thunder Punch disrespect. I had to do it. B-Raz says, I'm gonna give Thea energy talking back to the trolls. I don't know if you'll even be able to see the trolls. Gabby might obliterate the trolls on sight. She's fast. We've been giving the mods a break. Me and B-Raz haven't streamed together in a long time because it was like, you guys were working overtime when we were doing those nighttime streams. Let's go, Alpha, with the donuts. You got to eat them on your stream, bro. You're going to get to 600 pounds. Why stop there? Keep going. Bacon's in the chat. What's up, Bacon? Muda says, how strong is your Pokemon? It's strong. Bacon says, I'm shiny hunting for Fennekin right now. I hope you get it soon, man. Hope you get it soon. Fennekin's awesome. See if these alpha Pokemon respawn or not. Look at Bulbasaur over there. Love to see it. Oh, Skarmory. Malamar. Hold on. Totodile's in the water, dude. What the heck? Noah's in the chat. What's up, Noah? Okay, I got you. I got you. I'll go after that Skarmory just for you. This Skarmory's crazy. What's going on? Not that Roserade just getting in the mix too. That was a little crazy. Roserade was like, I want the smoke too. Okay. Gabby, that one's got your name on it. Oh, dude. Guys, my Dragonite's gonna get to level 100 and I'm not prepared for that. I've been raising this guy since he was a little Dratini. Let's go, Gabby. You're gonna name it George, let's go. Oh, dude, yes. One shot, though. Knockout Pokemon using Dark-type moves. Okay. No, I got you, Alpha. I'll trade you a Skiddo. I got a shiny Skiddo with your name on it, bro. This is true, Redland. In the DLC, your Pokemon can go beyond level 100. I'm just not mentally prepared for my little Dratini to go all the way to level 100. What level did I catch this guy at? Let's see. I caught him when he was level 29. They grow up so fast. Alpha, I got you. You have the game, right? I'll trade it to you right now, bro. Not sure what happened there. Banger says, how are his stats? Banger, I got you, bro. I got you. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. You want to see the stats? Got you. Hyper trained. He's amazing. Hey, you said, okay. The IVs are hyper trained. Okay, I see you got the mint on him to give him the adamant nature. Okay, but hold on. What about the EVs? What's that you say? They're maxed out too? Yeah, man. I had to do it. It's the only Pokemon I've maxed out so far. I'm not sure what else I want to max out. I'm still debating on what other Pokemon are going to get that treatment. Yeah, exactly, Banger. It's like I don't know who to max out yet, you know? Like Dragonite was an easy call, but I don't know about the rest of them, you know? Shazam says, how do you increase the stats? There's like some different NPCs you can interact with, and then they require different things to get that done. You need bottle caps to do the effort values, and then you need protein or the feathers to do the effort values, right? The effort values are maxed out by like the vitamins, and then if you want to do the IVs, you max that out with bottle caps. Redland says, have any followers given you the work lately? No, man, no. It's been me handing out the work lately. Jack says, Pokemon tricked you into becoming a nerd, George. The joke's on you, Jack. I've always been a nerd. I've always been a nerd. You said like a super nerd, not the normal kind. Jack, nothing about me since you've known me, nothing about me says normal. You know this. Alpha says, I'm on whenever you get a chance. Oh, I got you, Alpha. You want to... Let's do that right now, bro. Let's do this right now. Faraway players, the code's going to be 2525. I got you. You got a shiny Skiddo coming your way. And then after that, I'll trade over that Skarmory to Gabby. But yeah, Jack, you've been knowing me for a long time, man. Alpha, is this you? I just want to make sure. Can you confirm? It says Zane. Is that you? You just confirm that you're Zane before I send over a shiny to some random person. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I got you. Here we go. You got a shiny Skiddo coming your way. Let's go. Look at that, Gabby with the #1 spot right there. You see Gabby's got the crown right now. I like how Jack had nothing to say. He didn't follow that up, man. Come on, bro. Jack likes that I'm an undercover nerd. Yeah, you gotta confirm, Alpha. You gotta confirm. Don't worry about the Pidgey, man. Don't worry about that. I wanted to. You're one of my biggest channel supporters here. You've been rocking with me for a long time. You check out my stuff on TikTok, man. I wanted to make sure you got a shiny. I wanted to make sure you got a shiny Pokemon, bro. Okay, next up we got to trade with Gabby. She wanted that Skarmory, Alpha Skarmory. Alpha Skarmory's on the way. Muda says good night. I need to wake up early. Okay, Muda, you have a great rest of your night. Alpha says that's such a cool shiny too. Literally, I do like it. I think it looks really nice. The shiny for it looks really nice. All right, where is that Skarmory at? There it is, Alpha. Boom. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a lot. If you haven't hit that like button, don't forget to drop a like on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Redland says, George, what's the Taco Tuesday order looking like? Okay, Taco Tuesday situation, I'm going 4 or 5 carne asada tacos, and I might throw in a chicken. So if we do 4 carne asadas, we'll do a 5th with the chicken. You know what I'm saying? We do the carne asada, we do the chicken, we do the onions, the cilantro. You get as much lime as you possibly can before the tortilla gets too soggy and rips. Go crazy. Then you put the salsa on there. You said, why are you so ready to answer that? Because I love tacos, man. I'm ready for tacos anytime, bro. It don't got to be a Taco Tuesday. Appreciate that, Gabby. Thank you for the alpha. Appreciate that, Gabby. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a quest for that, isn't there? Is that what you sent me? There's like a quest where you need to have something like that. I appreciate you hooking that up. Disrespect, I'm hitting the Blastoise with a fire punch. Redland says, but I want another live stream of the taco spot. We might have to. We might have to, B-Raz. Let's go, Alpha. Bumblebee's off the team, off the squad. Move over, Shiny just came through. That is disrespectful to hit the Blastoise with a fire attack. Game123 says, you know we are getting a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I'm aware, yeah. They're just going to be showing a trailer for the new Super Mario Galaxy movie. I don't know if anyone else is like this. I don't like to watch trailers for movies I've already decided that I'm going to go watch. Like, I just want to go in blind. I want to be everything. I want everything to be new or fresh for me. Gabby says, by the way, I got 4 out of the 6 starters as alpha. That's huge. What? I'm very envious. That's super cool. Redland says, George is enjoying being disrespectful tonight with his punches. What can I say, man? What can I say? I've had enough trolls in the mix, you know? Ready to throw some punches. Chad, I didn't even realize that my beloved Dragonite hit level 100. That's awesome. That's awesome. Jack says, can you do a Bellsprout run in this game? You absolutely can. And in fact, early game, there is a alpha Bellsprout that will destroy you if you get too close to it. Appreciate that, Gabby. I haven't even attempted to go after the starters or any of that because I really just want to try and shiny hunt as much as I can, but I really got to get the shiny charm to lock in and do that. Oh, that light screen is not going to help you. Oh, but the edge of this building will. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hey, dude, I'm telling you, that Bellsprout is vicious, Alpha. If you ran into that Alpha Bellsprout, that Bellsprout was vicious. It took me out, too. So only the building... Yeah, only the building was able to stop it. The bell tolls for thee. You said, yeah, I'm back. It's Wednesday. Oh my goodness. It's Tuesday for me. Come on, bro. I didn't even really get the chance. And what are you doing? Done. I know, that's the cool part about catching those starters over there in Area 20. They're ready to evolve. They're ready to go. Alpha says, Cult of the Lamb has been extremely fun. It's a good game to put 10 minutes a day on and watch progress commence. I've never played the game, but I've heard some good things about it. I have heard some good things about it. I feel like Jack the Mac might have played that game. What was that? Kaibagon? GB is in the chat, says hi. I see you with the Snorlax as your profile picture. I respect that. You haven't, Jack. Okay. Jack says, I don't know about Cult of the Lamb, but I know about Cult of the Jack. For sure. Go get him, Pyroar. Go get him. Yes. Jack, that's just not true. You got time to play games. You're choosing to fill your time with extracurricular activities. like volleyball, for instance. You could be playing games. Oh, that was disrespectful. Okay. How about that then? Redland says, George, next year you have to cosplay as Vinny the leg breaker at an event or something. We might be able to make that happen. I'm going to an event tomorrow, actually. No, hey, whoa. I didn't hate on volleyball. I'm just saying you're doing other activities like volleyball that's keeping you away from gaming. I'm not hating on volleyball. Radlin says, I could be playing games too, but I'd rather be a light troll in George's chat. I wouldn't describe you as a troll at all. Okay, once again, the building is... Oh, wow. Okay. Redland says, I like playing soccer, volleyball. Soccer and volleyball is super popular. Soccer volleyball is super popular in the beaches of Brazil. Interesting. That was kind of crazy how that happened right there. Okay. Alright. Ampharos. Zap cannon is crazy. What, bro? Not the Amazon driver wanting the smoke. That's why my package is late. How dare that Amazon driver get his reps in? Amazon driver's crazy. Shout out for the HP up though. I'll take that. Take that. I did what I had to do, Shade. I did what I had to do. I gotta complete these quests so I can stop doing this mode. It's not that I'm not enjoying it, it's just, it's tedious, it's a lot. And I want to move on to shiny hunting and doing other cool stuff, so. Come on, there's gotta be a Pokemon here. Get him, Dragonite. Let's go. Redland says, I need George to get that slick back hairstyle when you do. B-Raz better know how to fight. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Shade says, did you see that Sony said they overpaid for Bungie in an investor meeting? I mean, I didn't see that, but that's comedy. That's absolute comedy for them to admit that. It's like, yeah, actually that Bungie acquisition may have been a mistake. Oh no. Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't actually get the ticket, dude. Bro. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Redland, I've actually completed the story. The bulk of the story has been completed. Now I'm doing like post-game stuff. Shay says they said they lost something like 204 million on Bungie. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, they just refused to make a new game. When did Destiny 2 come out? We're still sitting here without a sequel, and then they go, oh, actually, we never planned to make Destiny 3. They're just sitting on their hands. It's like, what? 2017, yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. We should have been like 2 or 3, 4 years into Destiny 3 by now. It doesn't surprise me. But, I mean, that's Sony's own fault. They've taken a hands-off approach with that development studio for a long time. And now they finally took the reins back from them, but it's too little too late at this point. Yeah, Marathon doesn't look like it's going to come out. Arthur says, do you play Fortnite with V-Raz? We have on occasion. It's been a long time since we have, but we have in the past. You said Destiny isn't even good. Bungie is overrated. Hey, that's the first valid opinion you've had. That's a pretty valid opinion. I'll give you that. That Destiny 1 is terrible. Destiny 2 I can't speak on. I haven't played it. And Bungie's fall from grace should be studied, because they were at the top of the world when they were releasing those Halo games. Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach are legendary games. Then they went off and made the mess that has become Destiny and now eventually Marathon. Okay, we can get up out of here now. We've got the ticket. Redland, I don't want to spoil the story, because there are some people in the chat, like Alpha, who haven't beat the game yet, so I don't want to do that. Raichu also hasn't beat the game. But it does get pretty good towards the end. It does get pretty good towards the end. I liked much of the midpoint to the end of the game a lot more than I did the beginning. Whoa! Channel member Kodas is in the building. He says, I think I see a wild Kodas sitting in the bushes. What's up, Kodas? Shade says, man, imagine being a Destiny player. I know, it must be a rough going for you, bro. And you're the most valid Destiny 2 player I know. And every day you're in here talking about how much you're over it. Oh, Amfrost, I feel bad for you, bro. This is not gonna go well for you. Light screen is not gonna help you. Throw a quick ball at Kodas. You might have to. He's fast. Go crazy. This is Mega Evolve. You do have a Steam Deck to play other games. That's true, Shade. Lucario. Okay, let's go. Lucario, you're gonna Mega? No, you're not. That's shocking. Oh, the last Pokemon will, though. Let's see what she sends out. Oh, Malamar. Okay. Valid. Koda says, I'm doing good except for the fact that I got jumped by an alpha Lopunny outside of a wild zone and it chased me around the map. Did you catch it? Shade says, I got other games to play on my Steam Deck like Transformers, where I've been stuck on the same level for 2 hours. You gotta lock in and do it. A big nugget. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Redland says, have any of your Poke friends struggled to adapt to this battle system? I enjoy it, but I can't say I love it more than the usual competitive turn-based stuff. I haven't really seen anybody complain about the battle system. Me personally, I like it a lot. I do really love the traditional turn-based battle system as well, but I don't really have an issue with it here. That is kind of ironic, Kodas. I didn't really put 2 and 2 together like that. Detect is crazy. Let's do it again. Arthur says, are you going to bed early again? Maybe. We'll see. Let's go. I like that Alpha is just making bacon right now. Hopefully you get that shiny Fennekin bacon. Hopefully you do, man. I got a hit with Ice Attack 20 times. Or I guess 18 times now. 17 now. Jack says, I am. Bye, everyone. Shout out to Jack the Mac for hanging out with us. Appreciate you taking the time. You have a great rest of your night, man. Arthur says, what game are you going to be on Thanksgiving and Christmas? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably a good game like God of War or Halo. frozen. Yeah. Let's go, Redland. That's the move right there, bro. Alpha, that sounds really good what you got going on over there, man. Sounds really good. Oh, one of my YouTube trolls has appeared. Explosions, nasty work. They're like, give me attention, boom band. Arthur says, who's a troll? Taking that personal, I see. Here's the thing, man. You're not the only troll that I've had, man. We've had many trolls here. We've had many. BRS says, I heard you say that and I ran to investigate the chat. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was just pointing out Garbodor. Good old Garbodor. It's a YouTube troll in Pokemon form. Arthur says, I'm not a troll. He's trying to beat the allegations. I think Arthur's more of like... hold on, what'd you say? Gabby says, George, I'm gonna send you a pic of me with Alpha Shiny Garbodor posing. All you gotta do is give me a hammer. That's hilarious. I think Arthur's more of like, you said gaming radical. I think he's like a fan of being counterculture, you know? He's like, if I say I hate everything, then that'll make me cool. Which is definitely not how that works. But, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like, you ever, you know what I mean? Like, you meet those people who just hate everything. They're like, yeah, I hate everything. Because they think that makes them, like, super cool or unique. That's the kind of vibes I get from my guy Arthur. He's like, I hate Grand Theft Auto, I hate Call of Duty, I hate Halo, I hate God of War, I hate Forza, I hate Gran Turismo, I hate everything unless it's Nintendo. And it's like, alright, dude. I just need you to confirm with me, Arthur. You love Nintendo so much, which is valid and awesome. I just need you to confirm with me for a second. Nintendo's goated for Drag Cross Drive, right? I just need you to confirm. This is just for you. Drag Cross Drive, this is goated. This is a better game than Halo and God of War and Ratchet and Clank and Gran Turismo and Forza and Astro Bot and all those games that I've named. Drag Cross Drive is better than those games? Just objectively. Because this is a first-party Nintendo title right here. So is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, by the way. Okay. Alright, be quiet in the chat. Okay, alright. You enjoyed Drag Cross Drive more than the other games that I mentioned. I know you're lying. I need you to be so for real right now, bro. I need you to be so for real, bro. You gotta give it to Arthur. He's committed. He's committed. He's really standing on business. You said, why don't you like that game? Because it's not fun. To very simply put, it's not fun. Gabby says, hold on, what did you say? You said, by the way, I'm pissed my boyfriend didn't say anything when I missed a shiny and killed it. Oh my goodness, Gabby. What shiny was it? What? If it just happened and you had to save, you could just close your game out and start it up again. You said, people don't think Nintendo games are fun. My friends make fun of me for playing little kid games that are fun to me. Nintendo games are really fun. Most Nintendo games are more fun than other games that are put out by other studios. Because they focus on gameplay. They're not super focused on the story. They're not super focused on the graphics. They focus on the gameplay loop first and foremost. So a lot of times, the gameplay is really, really fun compared to other companies' games. But that doesn't mean that they're better than the other games. Bacon's in the chat eating cheese. It was a shiny Garbodor. Let's go. Let's go. That's right, Arthur. Listen to B-Raz. She knows what she's talking about. If those people are judging you and telling you that you're lame for playing quote-unquote little kid games, they're not your friends. You said you think Nintendo games are better than what Xbox and PlayStation put out. In many respects, I would agree with you, but not on all aspects. A lot of the times, PlayStation has really great games that Nintendo can't do. They have great games that Xbox can't do. Xbox has great games that Nintendo can't do, and PlayStation can't do. They all have really strong and amazing qualities that the others don't have. And we gotta be honest too. You said that's why you're cool. I mean, we gotta be honest. I'm truly a Nintendo shill. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Look at all these Nintendo games that I have. This is ridiculous. What's wrong with me? I could be full-blown Sony pony. I could be full-blown X-Bro. Kodes says, I now have max Pokeballs and Great Balls. Well done, Kodes. Well done. I didn't even realize my Pyroar and Feraligatr all reached level 100 as well. Alright, Gardevoir, you're up then. We gotta catch you up. Wow. Let's go, Alpha. I like that, man. I like what type of time you're on. Toxic? The toxic strat is crazy. Okay. One of my YouTube trolls has appeared. Lovely just throws a ball of garbage. Okay. Hold on, chat. Someone just sent me a message. Okay, here we go. We're back. We're back. Okay, I need to go back to Thunderbolt. I like Thunder, but it takes way too much time. Arthur says, see, George, you got with B-Raz because she's a Nintendo girl. It wouldn't work out if she liked PlayStation or Xbox. I had experience when I was with the Xbox girl. She was crazy. I assure you, Arthur, nothing about B-Raz to me when I saw her. I was not worried about what video game she was playing. The last thing on my mind was video games, bro. We got video games at home, bro. I got all the video games I need. Bacon's a menace. He's going from cheese to Pop-Tarts. What's going on? Whoa, Alpha Chikorita, that's an automatic catch. We're going in for that. Saving. This is going to be a battle right now. I know it is. Friend Ball would be crazy to catch a Chikorita in. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to... What do I want to catch this in? I'm going to try the Luxury Ball. Oh, we did it. First try. Let's go. Kodak says, do you want an Alpha Charmander? At the moment, I would like to try and find one myself. But if I can't find one, I'm going to take you up on that offer. I'm not looking for them like right in this exact moment. I just happened to look in and I saw that Chikorita and I had to take it. We'll see. We'll see if anything else pops up my way. That's worthwhile. Is that an Alpha too? No, it's not. Gabby says, that's the alpha I need. Oh my goodness. What were the odds that I would find? Are you talking about the Charmander? If Gabby needs that Charmander, trade it to her. Alright, let's go try and get another ticket. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to do the glitch, though. 20? Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Okay. Arthur says, is that B-Raz in that picture frame sitting down? Yeah, that is B-Raz. If you can see her, she's over there. She's sitting in my lap. And she could have been a PlayStation girl, an Xbox girl. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Okay, so... Oh, man. I gotta do 20 dragon attacks. I might try for alligator for this. Hyper Beam crazy. You think I DM'd her asking if she played video games? Nah, bro, I definitely didn't do that. I was trying to get the girl. Why would I be DMing her about video games? She would have said, get up out of my DMs with this nonsense. Imagine DMing a girl off top, like you don't even know her, anything. You're like, you play video games? She ain't going for it. That's only gonna work on a select few girls out there. You said just to keep the conversation going? Maybe, but I definitely wasn't doing all that. Gabby, you're on fire with the Pokedex. You're on absolute fire.
Gabby says, I already have the Alpha Chikorita. Or no, you don't have the Alpha Chikorita. If you want to evolve it to get the stages, I can send you my level 63 regular. Yeah, sure. If you want the Alpha, you can have it. I got you. My favorite autocorrect mishap in the chat is when Shade says he's gonna play the Batman spin-off game and it corrects it to slip and slide. He's like, I want to play slip and slide squads. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. This might have been the wrong section that I picked. There's not a lot of action going on in here. Bacon wants to play Slip and Slide Squad now. Let's go. Slip and Slide Squad, so crazy. Alpha says he's a big Nintendo guy and Xbox guy. I'm a big Xbox guy. I'm a big PlayStation guy. I'm a big Nintendo guy. I got them all, man. We exist. He said George is a Nintendo guy. His room is all Nintendo things. He's just making the strange Xbox, PlayStation players happy, which is cool. You think I don't have Xbox things in my room or PlayStation things in my room? Okay, if you say so. It's about to be bad for this Blastoise. There is definitely Alpha. There is definitely more Nintendo stuff than there is PlayStation or Xbox stuff in my room, but there definitely is PlayStation stuff and Xbox stuff in the room. Bacon says, for some reason I can't comment on the stream on my PC. I don't know why that is. That's really weird, dude. Gabby says, Meganium is the only one of my current party that is not in alpha. Oh, so you're going for an all alpha situation. That's what you got going on? So does he have Master Chief on a stand? I wish I did, dude. But I do have some Halo stuff. You said, let's be honest. SOS says, let's be honest. Let's be honest about what? Hot Dog says, what is your dream console? Well, it already exists. Yeah, no, that's kind of real. But when they're in the alpha, when you're catching them as alphas, I guess it's supposed to be a little more dramatic. Alright, Gabby, let me send over this Meganium to you. So, you said to evolve it so I get the stages. Let me do that real quick. Chikorita, evolving. Let's go. We are doing a trade, Hot Dog. I'm trading this Meganium over to Gabby. Alpha, you should 100% do that. You should take me with you. We can vlog together. Wait a little longer, Bacon. Wait a little longer. Let's see how big this Meganium is. Dude. Wow. Okay. Alright. Gabby, you let me know if you're ready and I'll trade it to you. Arthur says Dream Console is a Super Nintendo where you start it, then Nintendo wording, then kick to PlayStation. Okay, what's going on? Gabby's ready. Okay. Alright, Gabby, I got you. You know the code already. You know the code. Hot Dog says, play with chat stream tomorrow. We could. Depends. We'll see what happens. Kodaz has found another shiny Pyroar and wants to know if anyone in the chat wants it. Meganium for Meganium. We'll see what happens, Hot Dog. We'll see what happens. Boom. Thank you for the trade, Gabby. It's a high-level Meganium you sent over. All right. Back to it. Back to it. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. That's kind of crazy. I have not seen the new shiny hunting method for Skarmory. I've not seen it. You said is Slowking in here? Slowking is in this game, yeah. Man, okay. So you have the PS2, right? Yes, I have all the PlayStation systems, including their handhelds. I have all the Xbox systems, and I have all the Nintendo systems. I don't have any of the Sega systems, unfortunately, and I don't have any of the Atari systems or anything like that. All the Nintendos, all the PlayStations, all the Xboxes, I got them. Yeah, I don't know if I like the Infinite ZA Royale that much, Tawny. I don't know. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a grind to get to this point. You said, do I have Parappa the Rapper? I do have Parappa the Rapper. I even have a Parappa the Rapper plush. Okay, Bacon, good to know. Thank you for that tip. Maybe I'll hunt a shiny Skarmory if I get the shiny charm. Hot Dog says alarm clock. What do you mean alarm clock? What are you talking about? You said, can we see the Parappa the Rapper plush? Yeah, we could see it. We could definitely do that. Give me a second. I have to find it. It's somewhere over there. Should we do a Parappa the Rapper stream? No, I don't have a Parappa the Rapper alarm clock. I wish I did. Oh, Toxic is nasty work, dude. Kodas says, anywho, gotta get dinner, be right back, chat. Alright, Kodas. Meganium. Okay. Gardevoir is getting punished by that Toxic. Hot Dog says, is B-Raz her real name? Yes, it is. Girl, you know you're not supposed to be having this Pokemon. You know you're not supposed to be doing all this. This Pokemon isn't for you. It doesn't belong to you. It's meant for me. And you know that. Oh. Done deal. Done deal. Yeah, guys, I guess there's some spoilers that are going to happen right now. So if you don't want to see any spoilers, let me know. I can even throw up one of my handy dandy new graphics like this one, and I can just see the game myself and not share any of this with you. You guys let me know. Let me know, and I'll proceed. Let me know. This is funny. I didn't think about this. Maybe I should make a spoilers screen. Maybe I should make a spoiler screen. The color could be yellow. The color could be yellow and it just says spoilers across it. Let me know. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to put the screen up. Let's see what happens. Arthur says, I don't like the Xbox color, but I do, Arthur. I do, and that's why I did that. It's green for Xbox, just like this one is kind of bluish for PlayStation. And this one over here is red for Nintendo. How about that? I said it's kind of bluish. I didn't say that it was all the way blue. I know what I said. Arthur says you should put B-Raz's favorite color. Obviously, I would do that. But I'm her favorite color, so I'm always here on the screen anyways. Oh, I can't save right now. That's crazy. You said the green is awesome. It reminds me of my ex who was also awesome. That's crazy, Arthur. I appreciate that, Bacon. You said the photo's great. Thank you. Thank you for that, Bacon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Alpha. Appreciate that. Sorry, guys. It's a lot of dialogue going on right now, and I'm not trying to spoil any of it. David's in the chat. What's up, David? There's some massive spoilers going on the game right now, so I threw up a screen so nobody gets spoiled. I might have to make a new screen that says spoiler warning or something. Thanks, man. Thank you for that, David. It's a nice picture. I appreciate that. That's my YouTube profile picture. Think we're just about done with the spoilers. I think, but I just want to make sure, Chad. Just want to make sure. You know, this game, they like to chat. They like to talk a lot. They like to talk a lot. Think we're done, though. I think we might be done. I might be able to bring the stream back to normal. Yeah, there we go. We're back. We're back. You said it looks like Looney Tunes? That's cool. Looney Tunes is awesome. I wasn't going for that, though. Okay, cool. I don't know if I could hit you with the that's all, folks. I don't know if I could do all that. Okay, so my other quests are now to... My other quests are to do what now? I have to go get the other Pokemon. There's some legendary Pokemon I have to go get. It does, Bacon. I don't know, Alpha. I haven't done the that side quest to get that Pokemon yet. The Diancie. I haven't done it yet. I think you have to go to the bureau. Do 5 more infinite challenges for the final side quest? Dude, 5 more? Oh my gosh. Okay. I was excited thinking I was done. Boy, was I wrong. Five more is crazy, dude. Was 15 not enough? Look at Bulbasaur just hanging out. Dude. 5 more is crazy, bro. That's diabolical. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Me and Dragonite will be ready. I might have to go really crazy though. I might have to go really crazy and lock in on this. 5 more is gonna drain a lot out of me. Cause it's just a lot, dude. 5. Bacon says, I can't type because I'm laughing too much. Alpha, that's hilarious. I'm glad I made you laugh, man. Well, I guess Alpha did, really, but my reaction was in there, too. There was a lot going on, dude. Get this Sharpedo up out of here. One hit. Get up out of here. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We got things to do. We got 5 more of these to do. Wrap it up. Solar beam into the wall is crazy. That sucks. Am I... Okay. Is my Gardevoir just not going to show up to the battle? What's going on here? Okay. You said I found you again while scrolling lives. Good to see you. What's up, man? What's up? You know, we stream here on the channel every single weekday, so if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe, man. We're here every Monday through Friday night streaming. No, I don't have a turbo controller, Bacon, so I am gonna have to do the 16 hours of battling. And I'm gonna do it. I don't know what it was doing, Shade. I just stopped questioning it. Just brought out Ampharos instead. I didn't want to deal with it. Okay, camera up. Gabby says, I just found an Alpha Chikorita. Let's go. Well, now you got an Alpha Chikorita and you got an Alpha Meganium. You're up. Gardevoir was in someone's apartment, just scaring everybody, just scaring all the kids. Oh no. Oops, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm just so like trying to complete the challenge. I just hit Psychic, knowing I couldn't hit that Absol. I knew I couldn't. I did it anyways. Said, imagine being called Cameron the Rich Boy. Well, earlier I fought Neckbeard the Collector, or whatever. That was a fun name, too. Okay. That was kind of crazy. I just flew off the edge like that. Nah, Frozen is crazy. Come on, Dragonite. Come on, bro. We'll see what happens, Bacon. I hope you get that shiny Fennekin. Wow. I think I do, Bacon. I think I do. Okay. Or is the one that we're missing, guys, is it the Chespin Mega Evolution? Are we missing that one? Because, you know, we've had to earn Greninja, we've had to earn Delphox. We have to earn Chespins? I'm assuming we do. You've been putting off the infinite challenge stuff, and lucky me, I dived right into it. It's a lot going on. It really is. Oh, it doesn't count towards the Mega Dex till it's out? That's good to know. I assumed it did. Dude, Alpha Tyranitar is ridiculous. Let's go. We did it, chat. We did it. Now we can go do this 4 more times. I do know that you can get Master Balls from doing this challenge, but I don't use the Master Balls. Whenever I get Master Balls, I never use them. Dang. A sachet? Okay. Great reward. Thanks, man. Let's go do that 4 more times. Use the sachet to evolve Spritzy. That's another Pokemon that I never use. Spritzy is not high up there in my Pokemon that I like to use. In fact, I don't think I've ever used it. I catch it, it goes into the box. Let's go. All right, let's do it 4 more times, chat. 4 more times. 4 more times. Let's do this one. Let's go. Alpha Emolgos, that's pretty cool. Normal type attack. Yeah, that would be a spoiler. Bacon, you're so funny. You're like, if I tell you the thing that you don't know yet, is that a spoiler? Kind of, bro. That's kind of spoiler territory, bro. Bacon, there's nothing you can do. You just have to accept your fate now. Okay. Oh, this is that kid with the Charizard Dragonite combo, isn't it? This is the greedy kid. Seen him a couple of times. Oh, okay. Alright. That was kind of crazy. We got Aztec Gaming in the building. What's up, Aztec? Hope you had a good day as well, Aztec. I hope you had a good day, man. Thanks for popping in, bro. You know, we're still on that Pokemon grind over here, bro. We're still on that Pokemon grind. I don't know if B-Raz is still in here, Aztec. I don't know. She was earlier. I don't know if she's still in here. Well, this guy gave me rare candies. Okay. What a gentleman. Bacon said, did Gabby donate earlier in the stream? I'm not sure. I don't think she did. I know B-Raz sent a few gifts. I don't think Gabby did. I know Gabby did yesterday. If you did, Gabby, I apologize. You know, I stream a lot. And sometimes I forget things. But I'm pretty sure she didn't. You sent a big gift? Was that today? Or are you talking about the Pokemon you traded? Aztec says he sent a high five for 100 jewels. Gabby, did you send a gift? I apologize if you did and I'm not realizing it. Oh, yes, the skeleton dance. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Sorry, guys. The problem is, like, when I stream every single day, I know this sounds ridiculous, but when I stream every day, like, sometimes the days just blend into each other and I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's yesterday, if that's today, even though it's today and it's happening right now. I'm all over the place. It's ridiculous. But that's right. You did send the skeleton dance. That's right. I am remembering that now because I remember I saw I looked over at my phone when I saw it and it was funny to me. Gabby, you got, let me look at the points. Let me see. I can see. Oh, Gabby's way up there. What the heck? 1,800 points. She literally, no one's taking that #1 spot. B-Raz is #2 with 440 and Alpha's at #3 with 225. No one's taking that spot. Gabby really locked it in. Heck yeah, I do. Heal my Pokemon. Yes. That's right. Gabby's got the crown, guys. Okay, for Alligator. You know I really needed you to jump down there. Like, that's really what we were looking for there. There we go. Bacon says, all hail Queen Gabby. That's right. Don't mess with Gabby. She's got the power to send you into the Shadow Realm, too. Don't do it to her. Shiny Pidgey, let's go, Gabby. Dang, you're finding just awesome Pokemon left and right. I haven't seen a shiny in centuries, Bacon. You're over there talking about 3 days. 3 days is not so bad, man. Oh, 9,000 points left to go. Oh yeah, if you've been shiny hunting, I could understand. You know, I haven't been doing that. I've been doing the ZA Royale Infinite Battles or whatever they're called. I've been lost in the sauce, guys. I can't wait for you guys to be doing this, and I'm gonna be doing the fun stuff like shiny hunting. I can't wait. Would happily trade places because I am bored of all these battles. The battle system is awesome. I love it. But man, are they really testing me. They're like, just keep doing the battles. Keep doing the battles. Just keep at it. Heal my Pokemon, please. That's so kind of you. Thank you. So I can keep up with all these battles that I have to do. Lady, you don't even let me cross the bridge yet? Come on, dude. Gabby says shiny pants here. What is going on, Gabby? Nah, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. You just found a Pidgey and then a shiny Pansear too. You're on a freaking roll. What the heck, Gabby? Gabby's got good luck, man. Wow, Gabby's got really good luck, man. That's awesome. Oh, of course I'm tired, Aztec. I've been doing this. I've been grinding Pokemon for the last almost 3 hours here. I'm cooked, man. Oh, I see. I see how you're doing it, Gabby. Am I gonna get this notification that Gengar met its doom too? That's crazy. You want a Mega Evolve? Well, so can I. How about that? Look at that, chat. We got the card. We got the golden ticket. Let's go. Let's go do another battle. Let's do it. We're unstoppable. Is bro gonna tell me I can't do this because it's not the daytime? I don't know. Oh, nice. Hey, let's go. David says time for bet. I want to, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm still going. I'm just cooked, man. It's not. I'm not even like really tired. Like this is me. Like I'm just bored of this. But I gotta do it for the culture, man. The reward at the end is enticing. The shiny charm. This is part of the process. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Where are you with the battles? I don't know, Gabby. I'm afraid to look. Because I'm going to look and it's going to be like, you're at 600 and you still have 400 more to go, you know? I'm honestly afraid to look at it. Alright, Gabby, I'm gonna check right now. soon as we get up out of here, I'm gonna check. 3 bottle caps down. That is a reward I could get behind. Very nice reward right there. Alright, let's see. Oh, whoa! 666 is how many battles I've done. What a great number. Double alpha alakazam spawn? Whoa, dude. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Dangerous number. That's right. That's right, Gabby. And I'm still gonna have to do a ton of battles. A ton of them. This is like ridiculous how many battles I still gotta do. I think I have an alpha alakazam already, actually. Let me see. Yes, I do have one already. I do appreciate the offer, though. Okay, now we're gonna back to nighttime. Let's get it going. Let's do it again, chat. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Aztec says, have you tried The Simpsons Fortnite? I have. It's pretty cool, man. It is a lot of fun. Me and Raichu have been playing it here and there. We played today for a little while. We played for like an hour or so. Aztec says we should put together a squad. You already know, man. You know we're down, bro. You know we're down. We're always down for that, man. The fact that I haven't got any of the challenges yet and I just did those two, like, that is crazy too. We'll get a bonus card. Let's see what we get. Okay, Mega Evolve. Let's go get one of these, see what this is. Be something good. Okay, not bad. Kodaz is back in the chat with some Mickey D's. What's up, Kodaz? Welcome back, man. Nah, you don't have to ban him, Gabby. He's fine. It seems like he's like attempting at least to be like a normal person. For whatever that's worth. Bacon says, I might have to reinstall Fortnite to play with you guys. You might have to, man. Yeah, he's doing better, man. I think he's fine. I just think he should be a little bit more open-minded. because there's a lot of cool stuff, you know. There's a lot of cool games out there. And yeah, Nintendo does make a lot of cool games. But so does PlayStation, so does Xbox, like, you know. Come on, man. Expand your horizons a little bit. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna show him the ways here. We're gonna show him the ways here on the channel. He's gonna figure it out. Yeah, he's the only one we're ever talking about, Kodaz, which is hilarious. We actually haven't had too many trolls lately, which is kind of crazy. We actually haven't had too many trolls. It's been kind of cool. It's been kind of mild. Yeah, it's so funny. I noticed but even before Pokemon came out, I was playing Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on the channel. I'm sure you guys remember that wasn't that long ago. But I was noticing, I was like, the chat's kind of like, it's kind of cool. I was like, I think we got away from some of the trolls. Yeah, that was funny, right, Aztec? I was messing around. I was like, I'm gonna do 12 days of Xbox or whatever, PlayStation December. I mean, I can. If anybody wants me to do that, I can do that. We could do 12 days of Xbox. Give me the bonus card, bro. Give it to me right now. It better be good, too. Okay. You said you were laughing so hard your wife came to check on me? Yo, really? It was like that? That's what I like to hear, man. Bacon says, are you going to play Pokopia when it comes out in March? No. No. No, 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 no. No. I was planning on it, but not after I saw that it's $70. There's no way. That's way too high of a price tag for that. I'll wait and see. I'll see what the gameplay looks like. I'll see what the reviews are saying. That one is a very tentative wait and see, but off rip, the answer is no. I am open-minded. If I see enough good content around it, then yeah. Yeah, it's a $70. It's $70, bro. They announced the price today. It's $69.99. I thought that game looked like a free-to-play game. No disrespect. I thought it was a Pokopia. I thought it was like a free-to-play situation or a very cheap situation, like a $10, $20, $15 game. Nope, boy, was I wrong. It's a $69.99 game. So at that price point, I'm not in. Again, unless I see that the reviews are just absolutely outstanding, then maybe we could talk. But so far, I'm not super confident that it's going to be that. Let me confirm what I'm saying. I'm very certain that it is that price. Let me make sure though. I think you just search Pokemon, it'll pop up, right? So they had like a pre-order page for it. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon content in here. Hold on. Coming soon, maybe. Oh, it's a mess in here. Okay, hold on. We'll search it direct. What's it? How do you... It's, Pokeopia. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there it is. $69.99. That's crazy. I mean, it remains to be seen. It remains to be seen. I have heard something amazing about this game, and that it was developed by the Dragon Quest Builders team, which was a really good game. So I'm going to hold my breath on this one a little bit, but as of right now, I'm not interested on day one for it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If the reviews are outstanding, you know, previews are good, we'll see. But as of right now, I'm kind of mixed on it. Because $69 is a lot. $69.99 is a lot. And none of these trainers respond yet? Okay, I guess we're going to go down this way. Well, I can't even go that way, huh? Or yeah, I can. Okay. I appreciate that, Kodas. But I am glad, Aztec. I'm glad I made you laugh so hard that your wife came in to check on you, bro. That's hilarious to me. That makes me happy. Kodaz, you're doing a stand-up job as far as I'm concerned, man. Let's go. I even made your wife laugh. Let's go, bro. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. That makes me happy, man. I might really have to do the December of yeah, what do I the month of PlayStation in December, and then we mix it up. 12 days of Christmas, 12 days of Xbox. If we just play no Nintendo in December. Look at that. We can go do the next battle. Let's go. Let's get out of here immediately. Let's just get out of here immediately. You said when I'm talking to Snowball and the Discord, it's always on the rails, but recently, since we haven't been in the Discord, it's gotten out of hand. Oh, I bet. I bet. Let's see who wants to battle next. Oh, it's her, the girl who's a narcissist. and only wants to be about herself, and who cares about saving the city? Just do what I want to do. Okay. This is not Battle 20. I wish it was, man. I really wish it was. Gardevoir just reached level 100. Look at that. I better get something good for this one. Give me the bottle caps or whatever. Okay, zinc, not great, but you know what? It is what it is. All right, let's go do some more chat. How much time is left? We'll start a new night. Why not? We'll pop in a zone 20 real quick. See if there's anything good real quick. Bulbasaur. Okay. Chikorita. Totodile. My guy Charmander's in here. Well, I guess not, Bacon. I guess not. Was there an alpha one in there? If there was, and I didn't catch it, my bad, my bad. You know I would have got it for you. Bacon probably has one though, sounds like. Could run back in there and check real quick. Lucario's kind of cool. Kodak says, wait, what happened?
I think so, dude. I think this is the first time that we haven't had ribbons in the game. I actually did think about that. But, oh wow. There's still a chance. There's still a chance that they maybe add ribbons in with the DLC, but I really don't think they would do that. But, I mean, you never know. Oh, okay. Cool. No, I don't think so. I think if you send a Pokemon to Pokemon ZA that has ribbons, when you return it back to Pokemon Home, I'm pretty sure it'll still have all its data. All right, let's try this one. We haven't been over here in a long time. Let's try this section. Sneak up, start with a steel type attack. Okay. You got your first shiny alpha. Alpha Noivern is awesome, dude. What? Big time W's for Bacon in the chat. That's epic, man. Well done. See, you were just saying, I haven't seen a shiny in 3 days, and look at you now. Shiny alpha? That's big time, bro. Well done. Land hits with a Mega Evolve Pokemon. I did not notice that, Gabby. I'm gonna have to look at that next time. It's a cool little detail.
It's always the little details, Gabby. It's always the little details. Kodash says, one thing I hope for in Gen 10 is a customizable gimmick item. I mean, you never know, we might get it, man. You never know. Give me something good, dude. Max potions, alright. Wait a second. Chell Sarah is in the chat and says hello. What's up, Chell? Chell Sarah. How's it going? Playing some Pokemon Legends ZA here on the channel, playing on my Switch 2. Kind of tired. I've been grinding for a while here. Good work, man. Good work, Bacon. Glad you got that Noivern. That was a big time get. Shell Sarah says, I'm sick, it's 2 a.m., but I'm training my Pokemon to be stronger to distract me and watching your stream now along with it. That's right. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Hopefully you feel better sooner than later. But a lot of people right here in the chat are playing Pokemon alongside me. So you're in good company. If you need to trade anything or you need help evolving any of your Pokemon like that, let us know. We're here. You need to get a Gengar, you need to get a Alakazam, whatever. You said, does anyone have shiny yellow Flabébé? Shiny yellow? I don't know. I have this one shiny. I don't know if this is the yellow one. I don't know. Love to see that, Kodash. You gave it to your girl. Whoa. Oh, okay. Just instant. So what's your favorite Pokemon? I mean, so far, it might be Dragonite. What's your favorite Pokemon?
That's very nice of you, Kodaz. I'm sure she appreciates that. Those shiny Pokemon are hard to get, man. Psyduck. Oh, Psyduck's a classic. I like Psyduck a lot. Psyduck's cool. I got my shiny Dragonite here. This is my guy. I was so excited to get Dragonite in this game. And then I ended up getting the shiny one, which is really cool. That's right, Kodaz. One day, it'll happen one day. You just take your time, man. Don't rush into things. It'll happen, bro. And then when you get there, you'll be happy, man. You'll be chilling. Oh, one of my YouTube trolls is out and about. Let's hit him with a psychic. Bacon says, I'm still jealous because I have no one. Listen, all in due time, Bacon. All in due time. Gabby says, I gotta remind them of the giveaway. Listen, guys, if you're in the Discord and you have Pokemon Legends ZA, if you have it on the Nintendo Switch 1 or the Switch 2, it doesn't matter. Gabby, our wonderful moderator, is running a really great giveaway in the Discord, in the Pokemon channel, over in my Discord. All you got to do is drop a screenshot of your trainer's outfit, and then you'll be eligible to win some Mega Evolution Pokemon decals, the Target pre-order bonus for Pokemon Legends ZA. We got them. We got an extra one, and we are gonna be giving it away to one of you. All you guys got to do, once again, is drop a screenshot of your trainer's outfit in the Discord, and then Wednesday, tomorrow night, we're gonna do the giveaway. Chell Sarah says, gotta let the bacon cook. You will find someone. That's right. That's right. You gotta listen to Chell Sarah. She knows what she's talking about. That's right. Yeah, you gotta drop an outfit pic, Bacon. Drop an outfit pic. Show off your fit, man. Show off the drip. Oh, I think I got the thing, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, if you guys don't remember, there was a really cool pre-order bonus for Pokemon Legends ZA from Target here in the US. If you pre-ordered the game through Target, you would get these decals. They're stickers of different Mega Evolved Pokemon, and Gabby has an entire set. She's giving it away to one of you guys in the Discord. All you got to do is send a screenshot of your trainer's outfit, just like this, and you can show off one of your favorite Pokemon in there too. I could have my Dragonite in there, and I could do it too, but I'm not gonna enter because I want you guys to win. That's right. Aztec's giving you some real advice right there. He says you have to understand that people come into your life at the right moment and they will leave at the perfect moment as well. That's right. What is not meant for you will just go right on by you, man.
That's right. Gabby says the giveaway may be given on Thursday. It depends when the stream ends. Whatever you want to do, Gabby, this is your giveaway. However you want to run it, I got you. Whatever you want to do, I'm with it. We'll make it happen.
Chelsera says, gosh, my hunt for shiny Cleffa is not going well. 3 days I took a break to train my Pokemon. 3 days? Dude. Do you have the shiny charm by chance? Or are you just going for it without it? I don't have the shiny charm. And I went after a shiny Dratini. I got really lucky. I was able to get it in like 2 hours. Yeah, you're just going for it. Yeah. I stopped doing that after the Dratini because I was like, I'm just going to go after the shiny charm to make my life easier. And boy, is getting the shiny charm a lot of grinding, dude. It's a lot. Kodak says, I don't think I should give advice. I was going to say something not so nice. I think I need therapy. Are you hacking? No, I'm not hacking. I'm just vibing, bro. We're 100% vibing, no hacking. So do I want an alpha Bulbasaur? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right now, I think I'm okay. But hold on to it for me. Let's see how long it takes for me to try and get one. If I can't get one, I'll let you know. You said, what console is this on? This is available on the Nintendo Switch 1 and the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm currently playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, okay. Bacon says, I didn't know about the giveaway. Well, you gotta check out the messages, Bacon. You gotta check out the messages in there. You gotta check it out. Koda says it's on the Sony Game Boy X series. That's hilarious, dude. 5 bottles of HP up. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think we're ready to do. We just got to do one more, it looks like, and then we don't have to do this infinite battle royale again, which would be incredible. So let me thug it out. Let me lock in. I think we could do one more, chat. I think we could pull it off. I think we could do it. Then I can be free from this and do the fun stuff like shiny hunting and completing the Pokedex and doing the side quests and all that stuff. Koda says, I'm not the beast at all. What'd you say? The best. The best at all. Excuse me. Thanks, though, Aztec. You know what they say. You are only as good as your surroundings, so we all are the best. It's very nice of you, Koda. Shout out to my channel member, Kodaz. Great response, man. He said, you don't like shiny Pokemon? No, I don't like shiny Pokemon. That's why I have 3 of them on my team. I'm not a fan of the shinies. Or excuse me, 2 of them on my team. My 3rd one's in the box right now. I was wondering. I said, where's my shiny Ampharos at? There it is. I like shiny Pokemon. I got a whole box full of shiny Pokemon. Who doesn't like shiny Pokemon? If you don't like shiny Pokemon, I don't want to meet that guy who doesn't like shinies. Shinies are awesome. That's not true, Kodas. I'm not refusing to use him. That's not true. I'm gonna Squirtle in there. Gabby said Alpha Gyarados. There it is. There it was. You don't need me to catch the Alpha Gyarados. You could just go catch that Alpha Magikarp and evolve it. It's ready to evolve as soon as you catch it. Alpha means they're big. That's what it means. I'll show you. I'll show you comparison. Check it out. Check it out. So I have an Alpha Dragonite, right? This is what a standard Dragonite looks like. This is a shiny one, but this is the standard size, right? This is what an Alpha Dragonite looks like. It's a lot bigger. Gabby said nice flex. It's not a flex. It would be a huge flex if it was a shiny Alpha Dragonite. That would be a big flex. Yeah, it's crazy. The Alpha Pokemon are huge, dude. Or I don't know if Gabby was talking to me. Might have been talking to Bacon. Yeah, that's right, Bacon. You were over there flexing your shiny Alpha. I bet you were. I bet you were, man. Oh, it's a different one? Okay, Bacon. Okay. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. And see what the situation is in there. Did my attack miss? What happened there? Oh, that's a huge flex, dude. That is a huge flex. Yeah, that's a big time. It's a big time flex. Do I like the game? I do like the game. It's a lot of fun. The gameplay loop is very fun, very addictive. The battle system has been overhauled. It's a lot of fun. You said, can you catch legendary Pokemon in this? Yes, you can. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on a tablet, you can just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. Don't forget to hit that like. It does help out a ton. It does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday. We have a lot of fun. We play Nintendo Switch 2, we play Xbox Series X, we play PlayStation 5, and we play with the community.
So if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss the next live stream. We'll be streaming tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we'll be back with some more Pokemon Legends EA. And we do have a lot of fun, so... Oh my guy, Newt says, I hit the like and subbed. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Chelsera says, my best friend gave me 3 shiny alphas. He's lucky in shiny. What shiny alphas did he give you? That's epic, man. That's really epic. I have been streaming since 8 p.m. Yes. I've been streaming for about... no, I went live a little bit later. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Shout out to Newt, though, for liking and subscribing. We do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You got Starmie, and Victory Bell. I bought the game for him so we could play together. That's awesome. First of all, shout out to you for buying the game. That's epic. And shout out to him for returning the favor by hooking you up with some awesome shiny alpha Pokemon. That's really cool. Shiny alpha Victory Bell is crazy. Wow. Aerodactyl, you gonna Mega Evolve? Let's see. Yeah, he is. They always Mega Evolve. You said he's a sweetheart? Heck yeah, no, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's very nice of you to buy him the game. That's very nice of you. What is that? Killian's your name? Says hi, what's up? Heck yeah, we do, Kodaz. You know we do. Knock out opponents with a ghost attack. Okay, ghost attack. Get him, Gengar. Of course. You like how Gengar floats? So do I. So do I. You get Mega Gengar, when you evolve it, it floats too, and then you can see its little feet dangling. I quite enjoy that. It's a lot of fun to see. Because in the previous games, like if you were lucky enough to Mega Evolve a Gengar back in the day, it was always grounded, so you never got to see, you know? So it's kind of funny that they introduced this concept of it floating around. Okay, that's dangerously close to knocking me out here. I might just go full alpha. Just risk it all right now. Not alpha. Mega Evolve. Oh, we risked it all. Look, it paid off, chat. It paid off. Look how close we were to defeat. That was crazy. Okay, we're gonna heal my guy up. Let's go. go. Just got to get a few more KOs. Just got to get a few more KOs, like 5 of them with the ghost type move. Just a few more. So I like your link shield. Thank you so much. One of the things that I do is I almost always have props set up of what game I'm playing. I set all of this up when Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment came out last Thursday, and I ended up moving on and playing a ton of Pokemon since then, so I haven't switched it back to my Pokemon setup. I had a Cyndaquil plush here, I had a Gengar plush here, I had a gigantic Pokemon Red, a 3D printed cartridge, I had a little Bulbasaur sitting here, all kinds of stuff. I always have little props of the game that I'm playing next to me. So if you stick around and you hang out in some of my other live streams, you'll see. We got lots of we have lots of little fun things that we do here. You said that's so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try and liven it up. You know, when I was playing Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on the channel before Pokemon came out, and I had like a Bowser plush, a Bowser Jr. I had like the 1-Up mushroom, all kinds of stuff. Just all kinds of stuff. So what you should do is build identical rooms with each genre, then swap the rooms with each. If only I could. If only I could, man. If money was no object, I would just start wilding out, bro. There it is. We have enough to finally go do our final infinite ZA battle or whatever it is. We have enough. We did it, chat. We got the challenger's ticket. We don't have to do this anymore. We made it to the mountaintop. I'm pretty sure we did. Hopefully my counting isn't off. I guess we'll go see right now. Let's go find out. Good work, Gabby. Good work. Good work. Whoa, it's Vinny. Let's go, Vinny. No, I agree, Kodaz. I agree. I 100% agree with you. It'd be nice if you could just keep rolling points and not having to stop. I don't know if I like this matchup off rip, but we'll see how it goes. Fire Spoon, okay. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Kodaz. You're spot on. You're spot on. It gets very tiresome doing this. Paralyzed. Okay. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Whoa, Chell Sarah says my birthday was on the 7th. Happy belated birthday. You said you're getting an Xbox One in the mail soon. Also got the new Shantae game. The Game Boy Advance Shantae. The one that that they made back in the day. It was like Shantae Advance that they never released, and then they went through and decided to finish it up. You talking about that one? I have something cool to show you if you are talking about that one. Also an Xbox One, that's pretty cool. I have my Xbox One still. I have an Xbox Series X now that I use primarily, but I still have my Xbox One. $5, man, what kind of lame reward is this? Give me something good, bro. Risky's Revolution, I got it for the Switch. Hold on. Because the newest Shantae. Let me see. Hold on. Shantae Risky Revolution, yeah. It's Shantae Advance, yeah. That's the one. It was originally a Game Boy Advance game, but they scrapped it, and then they came back to it. It was originally going to come out in 2002, and then they decided to finish it and release it. So Shantae Advance came out this year. I have something cool to show you. I've never shown this on stream before, but just for Chell Sarah, hold on. Please hold, chat. I have something cool to show you. I do have something cool to show you. I gotta take my Starman out. Hold on. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on. I gotta take my Nintendo Switch 2 box out. Hold on. No one has ever seen this. Oh, we need the please hold screen? Okay, we're gonna hit the BRB. We're gonna hit the BRB while I pull it up. Okay, this is just for Chell Sarah because she came in with a deep cut, not knowing that she came in with a deep cut. And here it is. I have Shantae Risky Revolution right here on Game Boy Advance via limited run games, if you guys can see this clearly. This is crazy, right? This came out officially, I want to say last year on the Game Boy Advance. They did a very limited release on the Game Boy Advance. Originally, this game was meant to come out on the Game Boy Advance, so they did a limited release. There's a Game Boy Advance cartridge in here, guys. And then this year in 2025, they released it on modern platforms. But it originally was meant to release on the Game Boy Advance way back in the day, like 20 years ago. And they scrapped it because the DS was coming out, so they decided to make a DS game instead of the Game Boy Advance game. So now I have this on cartridge. It's still sealed, if you guys can tell. I don't know if you can tell that it's sealed, but it is sealed. And I also happen to have the original Shantae on Game Boy Color. Just a bonus for Chell Sarah because you brought that up. No one has brought up Shantae. No one has ever brought up the Shantae series here on the channel. I've been kind of low-key waiting for someone to bring up the Shantae series. But no one's brought up Shantae. You're the first. You're the first. So shout out to Chell Sarah for mentioning the Shantae series. I've been waiting. I've been sitting on it. These are big flexes that I have, and nobody knows that. Nobody knows that. Nobody even knows. You said what year did that come out? The Game Boy one? The Game Boy one came out 1,000 years ago, dude. This is the Game Boy Color one, and this is the Game Boy Advance one. The Game Boy Advance one came out last year, officially on Game Boy Advance, very limited release, and it officially released on modern consoles this year in 2025.
So I have a Game Boy Color. This is the original Shantae Game Boy Color cartridge, sealed. And the sequel that didn't happen until 20 years later, I have here on the Game Boy Advance. So there it is. And just so you guys know, I'm not faking the funk. Faking the funk means, just so you know, I'm really like that. I really am like that. I have all the Shantae games here. Shantae 7 Sirens, Half Genie Hero, Pirate's Curse, Risky's Revenge, and the original Shantae. It's really like that over here. We're really about it over here. We're really about it over here. We're really, really like that over here. And I could even take the fandom crazy, even crazier, Chell Sarah. I could go even crazier. We could do one more. We could do one more. I'll get up and do it. 1 second, chat. Let me hit the BRB screen one more time. 1 second. I'll be right back. I got one more for you. Just one more to set it off, and then this is it. This is the last of the flexing. This is the last of the flexing, I promise. This is it. I have a Funko Pop of Shantae. It's ridiculous. I'm really a Shantae fan. There it is. This was like an exclusive. You could only get this somewhere. I don't know what the deal with this was. He said not the Funko Pop. Look, I do not collect Funko Pops. I'm not a Funko Pop collector. I am not a Funko Pop collector. I'm not down bad. I'm not one of those people. Love and respect to everybody that does collect them. But I am a Shantae fan. And when I found out that they had a Shantae Funko Pop, I went out of my way to get it. So shout out to Chell Sarah. This is literally the first time anybody, I've been streaming almost daily here on the channel since June, and no one has ever brought up the Shantae series to me. So Shantae, shout out to Shantae, shout out to Chell Sarah who brought up Shantae and allowed me to talk about a series that I like and really enjoy and no one ever talks about. Aztec says George owns everything on all consoles and he says he has no money. Well, Aztec, where do you think all the money's going to, bro? I'm buying too many games. Brandon's in the chat. You said I'd put them both in in boxed cases and put them up in a room for a PC. Dude, I mean, I should get the little, I guess the collectible, I don't know, you know what I'm trying to say, the protective cases for them. They're just kind of loose. Kodas says, I can't be the only one who thinks George's YouTube and Discord profile picture is reminiscent of Eminem's stance. Hey man, I'm around a lot of hip hop all the time. Who's to say I don't pick up on some hip hop stances? All right. let me put my Shantae games back. Until the next time Chell Sarah's hanging out in the chat with us. Because we've literally never had anyone who cared about Shantae in the chat. Or if they did care, they never brought it up. Let me just put my stuff bag real quick, chat, real quick. Brandon says, I love my Australian hip hop. Got a few collector's editions. Do you know Hilltop Hoods? No, I'm not familiar, Brandon. I'm not familiar. Hilltop Hoods, huh? Okay. Good to know, bro. Hilltop Hoods, I gotta check that out. Man. Fellow fan appreciation. No, Chell Sarah, my apologies. I've been trying to stop myself from saying Chelsea this entire time because I'm seeing Chell with the S and I want to say Chelsea, so I apologize. Shantae is a really cool series, guys. If you've never played Shantae, it's an awesome 2D platforming. Really, really cool games. You can literally play the entire series on the Nintendo Switch, but it's also available on the Xbox. It's also available on the PlayStation. You should check it out. The Shantae games are really good. You should really, really check it out. They're really, really, really good games. Maybe we'll do a Shantae stream one day. Maybe we'll do a Shantae stream one day. That would be fun to do, to play all the Shantae games. I'm just gonna go put this back. I'll be right back, chat. Hit you with the BRB screen. You guys can look at my Eminem stance again. Okay, we're back. Man, that's so cool. I'm so excited that... I'm sorry that we had to meet under these circumstances, Chell, Sarah. I know you said you were in bed, you're not feeling good, but I'm glad you popped into the stream and you're hanging out with us here in the community. We have a lot of really cool people here. We would love to see you again in one of the streams. We stream every day on the channel. We have a lot of fun, so if you haven't subbed, consider subscribing, because we're going to be streaming again tomorrow around 8 p.m. So come hang out with us more often if you can. Okay, I did 20 matches, so does that mean I got a new side quest? It sure doesn't look like I got one. It sure doesn't look like I got one. Chell Sarah says I'll be a daily visitor. Chat. Can we show some love to Chell Sarah in the chat? Can we show some love to Chell Sarah in the chat? We have a lot of regulars here in the chat. We got a lot of regulars. We got Bacon, who's a regular. We got Brandon, who's a regular. Kodaz is a channel member. Of course, he's a regular. Gabby's a channel member and a moderator. Of course, she's a regular. We got people all over who are regulars here. Everybody's super cool, super warm, positive, super friendly and inviting. And it looks like we got one more. It looks like Chell Sarah's about to be a regular here. How cool is that? That's so cool. Shout out to you. Up at the hotel. Wait, is that where it's at? At the hotel? I gotta go back to the hotel, Bacon? Channel member Kodaz has something crazy planned for November 27th. I don't know what he's planning, guys. Remember last time he was acting up and he sent 2 gigantic, I mean humongous super chats. Literally on like back-to-back days. Who knows? He said not Hotel Z, the other one? What's the other hotel? Do I have to do one more, by the way? Uh-oh. Brandon says I've got something better on the 28th. It's not a competition. Let's not take it there. Let's not get crazy, guys. But back to Chell Sarah, who says she's going to be a daily visitor. Shout out to you. If you have a Discord, we have a community Discord that we would love for you to join. There's a link in my YouTube bio. If you have a Discord, we'd love to have you in there. We have a ton of people in that Discord. It's awesome. We're actually doing a giveaway right now in that Discord for the Target pre-order bonus for this game. If you remember, there was a really cool Target pre-order bonus where they gave away these stickers or decals of a bunch of the Pokemon that were Mega Evolved. So you're more than welcome to join the Discord and enter into that giveaway. All you have to do is take a screenshot of your trainer like this and share it in the Discord in our Pokemon channel. If you have a Discord, all you have to do is go in there, join us, share an image of your trainer, and we're going to be doing the giveaway. The results are going to be on either Wednesday night, tomorrow night, or Thursday. Well, we haven't fully decided. It's up to Gabby in the chat. She's the one who's running the giveaway. So shout out to Gabby. Chelsea says, BRB, get in Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
She said, I gotta get those decals. Okay, Brandon, that's a good question. I've been playing a lot of the Mass Appeal releases. They're hip hop. I've been playing a lot of the Mass Appeal record label releases. I've been listening to a lot of Slick Rick. Obviously, I got him on my wall, but he released a new album this year. It's called Victory. I've been listening to that a lot. I've been listening to Mobb Deep's new album, Infinite. I've been listening to Ghostface Killah's Supreme Clientele 2. Chelsea, if you want to go to the Discord, there's a link. If you go to my YouTube channel, in my bio, there's a link to the Discord. You'll see it right there. If you have trouble finding it, come right back in here. Let us know, and we'll help you out. I've been listening to Supreme Clientele 2. I've been listening to Raekwon's The Emperor's New Clothes. I actually discovered a new artist recently. She kind of does like house music vibes. She's called Rochelle Jordan. And her album's called Through the Wall. I've been really enjoying that as well. And then I've been really listening to the Clips album. The album's called Let God Sort 'Em Out. Hey, Chel Sarah has joined the Discord. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Shout out to Chel Sarah. Heck yeah, man. We're in there. Yeah, I got tons of music recommendations, guys. If most of you guys know, I work in the music industry. I listen to music all day long. It's like literally my job. I'm all day, every day I'm in music. If anybody's a fan of Don Toliver, I'm going to be hanging out with Don Toliver tomorrow. If anybody's a fan, I don't know, let me know. But if you guys know him, I'll take a picture with him tomorrow. I'll send it, me and him in the Discord. I'll share it with you guys. I'm literally around artists all day, every day. So I can talk about music all day long, just like I can talk video games all day long. Chel Sarah, thanks for joining into the Discord. You'll see we have a tab in the Discord, one of the channels. It's called Pokemon. If you want to go in there and just share a screenshot of your trainer's outfit in there, you'll be entered in that giveaway for the Pokemon ZA decals. Gabby's going to be running that giveaway. It's going to end either tomorrow night, Wednesday night, or very early morning Thursday. I don't know. We haven't decided. It's up to Gabby. We're going to see how many people we get in there. So far, we don't have too many people who've participated, so it's not too bad. Okay, Brandon, I got you. I got you. You said just follow him, let him know, and he's got an Aussie listening. I'll let him know. I think he's releasing an album this week, or maybe the following. Let me check. Let me fact check so I'm not saying something that's not accurate. Hold on. Don Toliver is releasing an album. Oh, whoops. I don't think he's announced that information yet, so just ignore what I just said. But he is going to be doing a listening session tomorrow, and I'm going to be at that listening session. I'm going to be listening to his new project. You said any more music you want to drop? Oh, dude, there's always music recommendations, man. There's always music recommendations. There's always tons of music recommendations. You should check out the one that I mentioned, bro. If you like kind of house music, that kind of like 90s house music vibes, not the modern like the EDM stuff. If you like house music from the 90s with like dope vocals, Rochelle Jordan is dope. You gotta check her out. You said, do you like the Eagles? Yeah, the Eagles are cool. Shout out to the Eagles. Bacon says, have you been seeing what I'm saying? No, I haven't. You said the pink fairy princess. That's very rude. That's where? Oh, dude, what? But there isn't a side quest up there. Oh, there is. Scary. What does she want? The odds are not bad. 1 in 6 for the giveaway is not bad. No, yeah, Brandon, check out Rochelle Jordan if you like house music. She has a really dope album. I've been listening to it a lot. That one's pretty good. And then another one I've been on is, where is it? Let me find it. I want to make sure I say the name of it correctly for you. One second. I've been really enjoying Joyce Rice. Rice, like W-R-I-C-E. Joyce Rice. She has a really great album. It's called Overgrown. You should check that out if you like R&B. If you like R&B. Chelsea says, I'm going to try and sleep. I've been coughing, so I'll rest. Chelsea. My apologies. Sarah. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you feel better. You have a great rest of your night. We'll be back here tomorrow night. And don't forget, you can do it tomorrow, but don't forget to send a screenshot of your trainer. I think you might have already done it, actually, because Gabby says with you in there. We already have. Yeah, I think you already did it, so let me just triple check. I don't know if you did it, but just send a screenshot of your trainer, and then you'll be qualified to get into that giveaway. But thanks for hanging out with us. It's so cool to find another Shantae fan, finally. I've been doing this since June. I've been live streaming like every day, and I haven't found a single Shantae fan, so it's nice to see someone who is a fan. So have a good night, feel better, and we'll see you on the next one. Also, thanks for joining the Discord as well. All right, let's go. Kodash says, my favorite 4 rappers are Eminem, Slim Shady, the one guy from 1 Mile, and Marshall Mathers. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, Eminem's dope. Shout out to Eminem, man. Super tournament? This better not be... What are we talking about? Hold on. Oh. Get a ton of luxury balls. 300 grand? Sign me up, bro. We're going in hot. Oh, in the Pokemon channel on the Discord. If you look at the Discord, we have a bunch of text channels, and there's one named Pokemon. And just drop a picture in there, you'll see it. We have Bacon in there who dropped a fit pick in there. Bangers in there who dropped a fit pick. You'll see it. You'll see it. It's in the Pokemon tab. You'll see it. Monsuno could do it tomorrow, Bacon. Tell her to do it tomorrow. What is going on, bro? What? I'm just gonna battle her over and over again? Oh, I said another time. That's hilarious. Yeah, let's do it, dude. Appreciate that, Sarah. Thanks for entering. Thanks for being super cool and joining us on the Discord. We'll be back tomorrow night streaming, so hopefully you get some good rest and you wake up feeling better as well. Shout out to Sarah who joined the Discord. Welcome to the tribe, Sarah. That's awesome. Dang, dude. Okay. Kodaz, I don't know, man. I don't know if I agree with that take. It is like super contrasty, but I think that was the vibe they were going for. This is definitely intentional. I think it looks cool. The thing I'm upset about is I'm the one who has a dorky haircut still. I can't like change my guy's haircuts. The dude's outfits and haircuts are just terrible. The girls can do whatever they want and they can have all kinds of cool fits. But us guys over here, it's just, we're cooked. He said guys are cooked this day and age. I'm gonna have to agree. He said unless you're 6 feet or taller, you're getting into dangerous territory, man. You gotta be 6 feet, you gotta make 6 figures. I know where you're going with this. Kodas says there's a mosquito in his room. You better be careful with that, Kodas. You better be careful. You better get it. No, I'm not saying your outfit sucks. I'm just saying in general, the guy outfit choices are not great in the game. Is she just gonna run the exact same set of Pokemon? I mean, I guess, right? What's going on? Or does she choose to like mega evolve a different Pokemon each time? Is that what the vibe is? Okay. Mainly for leveling your Pokemon and getting... Can you do this again and again? Is that what the situation is? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wow. And each time you get like 300 grand? That's crazy. It seems like this is the one you would want to auto battle if it was possible, like to set up and do all that with, because this is, you'd be making a ton of money doing this. Well, for clearing it the first time you get 300,000, so I mean that's a lot.
They're so diabolical for this, dude. They're just like fight her over and over and over again. I'm not that far off, Brandon. I'm really close to completing all the side quests. The problem is, I had to do like one big main quest, which took forever, but I literally just finished it, so now I can go do the side quests and all that, which I'm very excited about. Oh, okay. All right. Said it's 8,100 Poke Dollars there. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Your buddy's still mad about that, bro? That was like several days ago that we did that. We could run it again, man. Your boy's got to get into the gym, bro. He's got to put the reps in. He's got to put the work in. You see my Pokemon are level 100 now. Like, what are we talking about? Dude. Her doing the Mega Clefable every time. This is kind of crazy. Your Bacon's going crazy. Bacon, we're not fighting you, man. Not yet. I gotta catch up to you. You already have everything done in the game, bro. You're out of control. I gotta catch up to you to even compete. Nah, you're all good, Brandon. You're not a noob in my book, man. You're an OG. You've been playing since Pokemon Red. Yes, this is you coming back to the series after Pokemon Red in many, many years, but you're still an OG at heart, man. You're like, Bacon's like, I still have a bunch to do, but I got all level 100s and perfect IVs. Yeah, because you've been going crazy, bro. We all locked in on different focuses. Like, we all focused on different things to take care of in the game. I went straight for doing all the quests in front of me. I didn't necessarily go for the Pokedex or any of that. So I have a lot of stuff that I have to get back into too. Yeah, I got all the screws. I got all the screws, thankfully. That took a while. You gotta do the side quest and the infinite battle. I'm glad I finished that infinite ZA. I mean, you gotta do the battles anyway to get your 1,000 battles in, so I guess it's part of it, but man, am I glad to wrap that up.
The right to battle me at any time, forever. What luck? You gotta get that mosquito out of there, Kodaz. What's going on? Bacon, you can't. I get what you're doing, man, but you're cheating the process, man. I'm doing it. I'm locking in. Brandon says OG because of age, got lost in the skateboarding, then came back. Once I had my son, loved playing all games when I was younger. Oh yeah, man, I feel you, bro. We grew up in the best era. I agree, man. We're about the same age, if I'm not mistaken. So I loved growing up playing all those games, and also just being like there at the right time when the technology was really ramping up. So like you would go from the Super Nintendo to the N64 and you would visually see how crazy that leap was in the graphics, and then to go to the GameCube or whatever, you know. Check my Mega Decks. I'm still missing a few. But I mean, I have all the stones. So I guess you have to actually do the Mega Evolution, which I haven't done. Go to Looker's place? I don't want to go to Looker's place. If I go over there, it's going to start the Deancy side quest or whatever. I'm not trying to do that yet. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I got to go to bed. Brandon says, I had an older brother, 3 years older, so you got the best of both worlds. Then you had a PS1. Yeah, watching the consoles evolve growing up, man, it was really good, dude. It only starts if you talk to Mimi. Oh man, I can't even do that anyway. Even if I wanted to, that feels like that's for tomorrow's stream. And because I already know I'm gonna be over there, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, let me talk to the girl, let me do the Nancy. I know how I am. Shade says, I need to go to bed soon. I bet the eye doctor's gonna be mad I'm playing games at the doctor. He said Mimi is the Pokemon? I don't know who that is. I don't know a Pokemon named Mimi. Brandon says it's 8 p.m. over here. It's 1 a.m. over here. The Esper? Why didn't you just say Esper? Who's Mimi? I guess that's what she nicknamed her Pokemon. I didn't know that. Just a Totodile just chilling over here. You said Emma's Esper. I appreciate that you know the trainers' names and their Pokemon like that. Because I don't. Okay, this is me literally just running around. I gotta end the stream, chat. I really got to. I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta go to work in the morning. I got a long day tomorrow. I gotta go hang out with Don Tolliver tomorrow at his event that's happening. You guys, thanks everybody for hanging out. Shout out to my guy Bacon. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Gabby, of course. Shout out to Chell Sarah, who just joined our Discord tonight and came by the channel almost by accident, sounds like. So shout out to her. Really cool and glad to have her in the community as well. Shout out to everyone else that was in here.
lots of really cool folks. So you guys have a great rest of your night. And you know we'll be back tomorrow. But don't forget, if you haven't, we're doing a giveaway for the Pokemon Legends EA decal set, the Target pre-order bonus. We're doing a giveaway for that in the Discord. So all you have to do is send a screenshot of your trainer's outfit in the Pokemon channel over in the Discord. So make sure you do that if you haven't done that. Make sure you do that if you haven't done that. Shade says, dang, we get to see the thanks for watching. That's right. You're going to get to see the thanks for watching. You guys have a great rest of your night. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And we will see you back here tomorrow on the next stream. All right, guys. You have a great rest of your night. Peace.